Okay, I had to watch that again. I forgot that was still rolling because I'm still in Shadowbringers. Anyway, hi everybody. Hope you're all having a great Saturday. I sure as hell am. Oh, I forgot to start the game key thingy. Whoops. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Got it. So anyway, yeah, let me log in. Might take a sec. There's been a queue every time, I forgot. But man, that intro's so good. Just had to. Had to let it roll. Oh, right, I was playing around unlocking Pictomancer last time. So, I guess that's what we're gonna do real quick, because I forgot to finish it. Oops, my bad. Huh. Hey, wait a sec. One sec, what is wrong with my model? It is not tracking. That's weird, it's acting up. I'm gonna reload that real quick. Oh wait, Final Fantasy, don't play around here. What the hell? Ah, that's being a pain in the ass. Sorry, it's getting touchy because I keep turning things off and turning things on. It's like, oh, don't do that. You're tabbing out. You're doing a thing. Yes, I am tabbing out. Chill. That's why I set things the way I did. Oh, now it's failing to track. Wow. Awesome. Piece of crap. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now it works. That ought to fix it, I hope. I hope. Yeah, okay. Now it looks like it works. Cool. All right. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with Pictomancer. I haven't even, like, picked out skills yet. I was in a big hurry yesterday. I was trying to squeeze in as much as I could. And that was all during my delay. Man, a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, like I said, hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I'm enjoying mine, for sure. I've actually been putting off playing the game just so I wouldn't get any more progress. Because I did finish the Shadowbringers, what do you call it? Main scenario? Fix that. Ow. But I guess I didn't finish it to the point where I started, the new one, Dawn Trail, I guess it's called. I haven't started that yet because I have it set so my title screen reflects what progress I've made. So I'm gonna figure that crap out too. But real quick here, you know, I'll do this later because I want to do other stuff. Wow, I am missing sound effects. That's not good. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Things are just being weird. Okay, let's go find something that I was hunting for. I love the punny names for the quests in this game, by the way. Mind over manor. What was another one? If it bleeds, we can kill it. All kinds of weird things. Oh, man. Let me see here. There should be an Ethernet somewhere. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go jump in, like... I just wanted to play around and run, like, dungeons and do some various random things today. I don't know that I have the requisite skill to do any hard stuff, like, you know, extremes, or anything like that, because I don't think I'm with it yet. And I love the outfits some people come up with. It's great. Like, if I go into idle camera, where it just starts showing random people in the area, it'll show, without their names, it'll show, like, people's different outfits and everything they got. And it's pretty cool. They really put a lot of effort into various little details in this game. I mean, hell, the music's already outstanding. Got to hear it at the start. um, oh, let's check with my retainers real quick. And they didn't sell anything. Yeah, I'm paying for extra retainers, because it's worth it for the extra storage. I have so much stuff. And they keep pulling up random things while they're out leveling. Let me just knock these out real fast. Get my... Like, I didn't do my daily stuff. So, yeah. Oops. Hey, she's level 79 now. Nice. I better gain some levels, because they can't out-level me. And they're leveling way faster than I am. Oof. So you know what? We're going to do some high-level dungeons, too. Some stuff that is for my level. There it is. She's level 80. Crap. I mean, that'd be a good thing, but it's like, crap. They're going to level and get stuck. And I don't like that. I don't want this. Break it down. I have, like, a boatload of skills. Yo, FPS. You're down for some Final Fantasy. It's definitely more chill alternative to yesterday's Mega Man. Ooh, yesterday's Mega Man was hard. Real hard. But it was fun. It was just a frustrating fun is all. So, yeah. I mean, I chose it. I knew what I was getting into, sort of, kinda. Somewhat. It hurt. You noticed, but fell asleep because of how late it became? Yeah, well, you are over in the EU regions, so it's much later for you. And I did have to start late because of all the work I had to do yesterday. Fortunately, didn't have to do anything today. It rained its ass off last night, so when I went to check the trees this morning, all their soil was still damp, so I didn't even bother watering them because they were still wet. I was like, okay, cool. That's less for me to do. I'm just nosing around for a sec before I go jumping into dungeons. I like seeing all the outfits people come up with. Huh, okay. Neat. They're usually hanging around here. Not many people on today. I guess that's why, or not as many, I should say. Not as many people on, because, I would normally see them. And I would normally have a, whatchamacallit? A queue. And I didn't. Oh, I can do this one now. You know, I'm gonna do NPC dungeons, just because if I screw up, the NPCs won't scream at me. Actually, you know what? I want to warm up with a really old one that I like. Because there's some old ones, like, what do you call it? Toto Rack. I always loved doing that one. I was always happy when that came up for leveling and stuff. Like, dude, that one was fun. I like the old dungeons a lot. Hawkeye Manor's good. I'm gonna do a quick of that, just for giggles. So they just give you random healer, random mage, and a random tank. Which is fine. It works. And I'm just gonna go in as machinist. It'll just sink me down. Which is fine. But I always liked these dungeons. Like, I had to do them ad nauseum, but they were fun. So, like, until we do some stuff, we can't go through that barrier. So we have to actually nose around and find stuff. Not that way. I remember running them, and I remember the major details, but the minor details, not so much. Oh, she's going the other way. Okay. Oh, there's the big threat. demon. My stream lasted till 4 a.m. your time. Woo! I don't blame you. I wouldn't stay up either. To be fair, half the time when someone stream, even though I want to watch, if it hits like midnight, I'm out cold half the time. Like, well, I'm done. Hopefully the volume's okay. Because I boosted the music, because I really like the music. Oops. Don't move while grabbing the key. You'll drop it. In fact, hold on, where is it? Yeah. Yeah, so I turned on the sound effects. Let me turn on the voices too. And we'll boost the sound a bit. There we go. So that way the music's nice and clear. I just hope the sound isn't overpowering altogether with. He used to DJ from 1 to 5 to catch American time. Oh, yeah. I could see the time zone becoming a health issue after a point. Yeah, that's gonna beat the crap out of you. Ooh. Doink. Yeah, for the life of me, I do not understand why at this level I have this skill over here, Hypercharge. It's not going to do me any good. The skills required, or the skills that it takes, or uses, I should say, are not available. Kind of a weird level to be at. Whoops, the tank is not tanking. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, which one are you targeting? I'll blast some AoEs here. The first year was okay, the second became second nature. However, we didn't have a single memory of the previous state. Oof. Just a massive hangover. Yow. Sounds like it's kind of not worth it. Maybe it was fun, but I can't see that being sustainable. Not, like, really long term. Here we go. Use the key. Doink. Are there any enemies down here? Whatever. We'll go through the door. Maybe we'll find something fun. Or he'll rush right in and kill whatever we're fighting. Okay. And that tank is really enthusiastic. I like the way they programmed it. There we go. Get a big hit on that thing. I don't use that skill nearly enough. And I should use it way more. Oh good, I got some wax. What the hell? Huh. Alright, it's probably a crafting item. I doubt anyone uses it anymore. Now imagine that condition happened every 5 weeks in a row. He pitched in for the main host, who's responsible for the server. Reliable or not, that's... Yeah, that's not great. That's terrible for your health. Whoop. Look out. He means business. Let's get rid of her. Every Monday. Ooh. Yeah, I can't see continuing that for long term. Just not worth it. Doesn't seem like it. Then it was relocated to 9 to 12 year time. Well, at least they got moved to something a little more reasonable. A little. Doink. Let's see here. I recall there being some stuff down this hallway. Like someone who, like, probably speed runs all these things would see this and go, ah, you're going the long way, eh. Oh well. No more health deprivation at such a scale, right? It's good that things improved. Because, yeah, that could have been really, really hazardous to continue, I would imagine. Do I have a key? I have no keys. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Mini-boss time. I remember people used to have trouble with this back in the day when it was like one of the hardest dungeons at the time. Which was like right after the game dropped. Because the charm mechanic in this one became a real pain in the ass. This is where tanks had to learn to hold hate, and where the damage dealers had to learn to not only dodge AoEs like that, they also had to learn to manage their hate, or their enmity, so the tank wouldn't lose hate, and then they suddenly become the target of something nasty. This was back when mechanics mattered. Let's see if I can silence her once or twice. I'll wait for a skill to go off. Oh, it didn't work. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, crap. The host's been working on a server for a while. Now you're waiting for the server to fully be revised. Then you'll go back online. So now it's just a matter of patience. Oh, okay. Well, it's good that it's not completely lost. They all ran. Like, nah, it's the last 0.1%. Let's just... Okay, let's see. We find another key around here someplace. I think. Oh, right. This is back at the start. Duh. Alright, we still can't go up the thing because the thing's blocked. We have to go in the basement. Yeah, just talking about the good old past where is good as a matter of perspective. Well, yeah. That's how those things work. It's like, well, it was good for me, not for everybody else. So I'm the only one who thinks it's good. You know, there are cases like that sometimes. A shame, but you know, it happens. There's a key. Just snatch this up real quick. And time to kill things. Oh, look at him go. That Marauder is so on top of it. Love it. I remember back in the day, before they revised all the jobs, spamming AoEs like that one I was just using would be so costly that it was almost not worth doing. Even though other party members go, oh, just spam it. It's like, you can't. Stuff like that is why I'm glad they introduced these NPCs that you can actually just take into most dungeons. Most. Not all. Like, there's still a bunch of restrictions. Like, you can only take them in certain dungeons, and you only get so many to choose from. But it's very convenient. So if I want to farm a dungeon like this one for a specific drop, I can do it. If I want to do another specific dungeon just for points, so I can get some gear upgrades and not bother anybody, I can do that. So I'm rather grateful that they added these options. Because some people will never do these dungeons. Like, I don't have a job that low, I don't want it. Like, but maybe I want a pair of gloves. Just for a glamour. Who knows? You wind up hunting for hours just to get someone to try it once or twice. And they go, I'm tired, I'm going home. Going to bed. And then you're stuck back where you were. With the NPCs, you can do it several times in the time it would take to find one person. So yeah. Good changes. Okay, I have no keys. So I'm going to have to snatch some from the cells over here. Come on. Fortunately, I have a movement speed boosting ability here for the whole party. So we can move a little quicker. Oh, is there anything in here? No. Damn it. His enthusiasm. I was going to skip those, because there's nothing in this room. Oh well. Curse you, tank, for being good at your job? Man, there are so few skills at this level. I always forget it until I come to these old dungeons. Like, you can see most of my hotbar actions are not lighting up. Like the one over here on the right, I can't do anything with it. It's connected to these other skills here. Those aren't active. So seeing that glow is just annoying me. Because it's a total waste. Like, that's the only thing I hate about the level sync, is you get to watch your skills just sit there and be unusable. Like, And apparently the level cap is like 100. I'm like, ooh. I've been missing out. The last time I played it was 80. And I had yet to reach 80 at all. Okay, they don't drop anything. I was struggling to recall if they did drop anything. And there's no way to know what's in here until you actually unlock the door. Stuff doesn't show up until... Oh, that's right. Okay. Never mind. They moved it. It used to be it wouldn't even appear until you unlock the door. They must have changed it. I remember that being a thing. Yeah, okay, you can see now. I guess that way people don't get stuck opening doors they don't want to open. Because there are enough keys to do every door. So it's not like you're going to get stuck. You cannot get soft locked. But some people don't want to do any rooms that have nothing in them. Because they're kind of picky. Like, oh, my time is precious. Yeah, those types. I don't miss playing with people like that. Another reason why I'm happy the NPCs exist. You can't get commendations from NPCs, but that's okay. Hey, the yellow key. We needed this. Because the commendations that you can get from other players can actually get you stuff eventually. Oops, there's no key in here. Damn it. Oh, there is a key. Never mind, I see it now. I'm going blind. Yay. Oops. Give him a ring and let's say the same. Not referencing Lord of the Rings. Nope, not at all. I've actually never seen any Lord of the Rings stuff at all. Which is kind of weird, because I hear it referenced all the time. Never seen any of it. Carnation door, that's the yellow one. Time for another mini-boss. Oh, hell, what was the mechanic for this one? There was something to this, and for the life of me, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to figure it out real fast. I think you had to kill the imp first, because it would keep powering up the skeleton or something like that. I know it has a lot of magic, but for the life of me, I don't remember. I'm going in assuming it's the threat. Whoop! Here you go, eat that crit. Nope, no ice spikes for you. Whoops. Stay out of that. And the Conjurer just got nuked, didn't he? Oh no, he got out of it. Nice. I'm going to zoom out a bit. Make the battlefield just a little more visible. And yeah, I can do all these things with the controller. No tweaking, no nothing. It just worked. Oh, crap. That's why I gotta undo ice spikes. It causes slow when you hit them. That's what it was. Damn it. That's why I thought the imp was a threat. Because slow at this level is horrible. Now, the door I didn't open upstairs, usually it was just for a crafting item drop. Actually, you know what? We're not far from it. I'll go anyway. But I remember people wanting to go to it specifically for like some kind of crafting item that was rare back then. That was back at the 50 cap. So these things are like stupidly common now and just not sought after. It's in here somewhere. There, this. And I didn't even get it. Which is fine. I'll just break those things down for crafting materials. So my crafting levels are pretty high up there. Yo, Clutch 9. Alright, and it is almost boss time. We've done enough. We got the bloody parchment, so we can crack this open. And this path is blocked. Oh, right, okay. That's right. We would come up here and fight this thing. This floating eyeball. Ooh. Oh, wow. I cannot stun that ability. Oh, good. They have the sense to turn away from the stone gaze. Oh, all right. I forgot. That thing runs away when you beat it up enough, and it opens the door. So you can fight the last boss. I'm not going to go hunting the other shit. We're going for the boss. Because there's an entire hallway we can still go down. We're not here for the drops. We're here for the giggles. Now this one's got some mechanics. She starts spawning ads, and you have to deal with them appropriately. I don't remember what appropriately is. So, good luck. Here's the first summon already. Like, I remember... Oh, crap. Turn away, turn away, turn away. Oh, you don't kill it, you just avoid it. This has to be killed. Okay, I'm starting to remember what appropriately dealing with them means. Oops. There we go. I remember some other ones having, like, extra things that they summon, too. They might have gotten rid of that. Okay, the Manor Sentry came in. Oh, crap. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Turn away, turn away, turn away. She does the charm so you can't turn away. And then he blasts you with the petrifying... Whoops. Get away. I know I can't stop Void Call, but I keep trying. Whoops. Here, eat this. Yeah, the The limit breaks are not very they're not really overpowered or anything. They're helpful, but whoops, crap, 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 crap. There. Oh, hell. There, I can interrupt that one. No Void Thunder for you. Yeah, she's pretty much toast. Dunzo. Oh, okay. We got an Orchestrion roll. Nice. Oh, I even got a card. I have this card, though. Huh. Interesting. I do not have this song. Using it. Man, when I was leveling Conjurer and White Mage, I wanted this freaking staff so bad. Now I don't give the slightest crap about it. Go figure. The things I wanted back in the day. Let's see. But now what I do with it is desynthesize. At least that way I get some crystals. Or crystal shards, I should say. This won't do me any good, so gone. The unique ones, Oh, you can't market them anymore. Never mind. I was going to say, they might sell. Never mind. You can't sell them anymore. Or at least... maybe you couldn't in the first place. It's kind of questionable. Some of them used to be able to. That's okay. And then this choker won't help me either. Like, I think people chased this shirt for, glamours, but it's okay. That was a long time ago. What I'll do is I will... Can I... Yeah, it says you already got it. There's nothing to do with this card. Huh. Gone. Clean that up. And then... So that was a low-level dungeon. Like the difference between regular duties and stuff you can do with the NPCs, there's a lot more. So they're still working on adding more NPC dungeons. Wait, what's this one mean? Huh. Oh, there's an event going on. Okay. That's what that is. Like, this is all the... 50 cap stuff. All the 60 cap dungeons. So yeah, these were level caps at some point. 70 cap stuff. And then I just got into the 80 cap stuff, like to the end of it. There weren't that many there, but yeah, there was a lot going on. And that's just the dungeons. That's not even like... You see here the... What are these ones again? Starting to forget what... Oh yeah. These are boss fights. So there's a lot of stuff in the 50 cap. Like these are all the boss fights you would have to do, like say with Ifrit and Titan and Garuda. And some others too. I forget what some of the others are, but then there's the extreme versions, which are the much harder versions. And then we had stuff from Heavensward and Stormblood. And then the harder versions of those. So sometimes they added extremes and sometimes they didn't. What are these? Oh, these are the raids. I've never done these. Like, I've done some of these. Or the Ancients, which one was that again? Okay, I've never done the World of Darkness, but I did Circus Tower a lot, which is like the Crystal Tower. But the Labyrinth, I vaguely remember it. But good luck finding anybody that are doing those things anymore. PvP. And then there's like different stuff at the Golden Saucer. Let's see, where the hell is that? Or the Gold Saucer, excuse me. Not the Golden Saucer. Gold Saucer. Because the Golden Saucer is 7. Oops. But thankfully, there's like next to no interaction with currency here. So no one can buy their way into it with like money by illegally purchasing currency. Like gil or gold. Whatever. It's called gil in the game, but you know, other games would be gold. But the music's awfully familiar. Events can happen here. That's why it's called Event Square. But it'll be like, there's one where you can get blown off of it if you're facing, or if you're in where the boss is facing, and you gotta move quickly too. And then there's one where you gotta actually like climb up a bunch of platforms as quick as possible. There's a few others. The punching minigame. I don't even remember how it works. Oh, okay. You just hit it and get points. Let's see. I know there's a bunch of other games too. I think that's part of the climbing minigame over there. It's been a minute since I did any of the events. Let me see here. I used to spend a lot of time here while I was waiting for dungeons. This is the big, cactpot board. I already have my 3 tickets, so I can't buy any right now. It's kind of like the lottery. You can get up to 3 tickets with a 4-digit number on them, and you can pick them. And if you get yours drawn, you get different prizes based on how many numbers you got right. And I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I didn't know there was a crane game. Sure, whatever. Let's do this. I probably missed. Yep, I did. I'm curious what comes out of it. I don't think I've ever tried this. Okay, I don't know how to read it. Yeah. Oh, okay. He has to touch it. What'd I get? Okay, you just get money out of it. Well, you get not money, but the currency in here. Let's see here. Options and card square. Where was it? Oh, I know. I think it's up here. Up by the, you can actually do chocobo races too. And you can actually raise a bird to be a champ and everything. There's the punchy game up here too, but I'm not doing that. I wanted the Here it is. There's a mining and a woodcutting game. I see. I think the mining one was just trying to get it the best you can. Okay, so what did it say? You sense nothing. All right. Oh, okay. So further in. The idea is just to get in as close as you can before your timer runs out, or your amount of hits run out. So the first meter was to see how fast it goes and how hard it's going to be. So I hit yellow. I remember how it works now that I've played it. I used to blow a lot of time on these two minigames while I was waiting for dungeons, because we didn't have the NPC roulettes back then. Or we didn't have the NPC dungeons then. But then with this one here, where the meter goes in and out and in and out, you're trying to find the best point that will make the bar go down as much as possible. So when you deplete the bar at the bottom, you actually get to the prize, or the target, I should say. And, you know, then you get your points. And now it goes, oh, you got 50 MGP. Well, if you play again, you get more. But if you fail, you lose it all. Better believe I'm going for more. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay, so a little larger. There. That's the best possible hit you can do. It takes a huge chunk out. Hey, Winter Apes. I'm going to see if I can max this out, because you can double down 5 times. I don't know if I've ever succeeded in actually doing it more than a couple of times. Okay. That's going to be nothing. Ooh, okay. I've only got 1 hit left, so I gotta make it good. That was just enough. Barely. Doubling down. Oh, doo-doo. Okay. Go in. Out. Wow, what? Well, I failed. And that's how it goes. I think the woodcutting one's about the same. I'm gonna go with yellow. Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay. So this one is... Wow. Sometimes I nail it. Huh. Neat. But instead of the circle, it's just this gauge. It's in the middle. But it's so damn fast. Yeah, there it is. I figured it... Well, I meant to say it's closer to the middle, not in the middle. It's rarely in the middle. It's up top. Unless it's all the way at the bottom. Wow, it's all the way at the bottom then. Alright. Wow, I still have a knack for this. Ooh. There it was. This one, I'm pretty sure I maxed out many times. Okay, a bit higher, I think. Yep. Oh crap, I ran out of time. Ah, too slow. Okay. Anyway. There's even a thing where you can use your, like your minions, what do you call them? Like you can collect all these little minions that will follow you around. When the Monster Hunter event hit, yeah, I got the Palico. They even have tournaments for it. I've never done the tournaments for the card game or the minion game because it's just too hard. People try hard on it so hard that it's not worth it anymore. And there's even a scratch-off game, which I forgot to do. Because you can do that one 10 times in a day, and you can really rake in some points. I think you can, if you don't have any MGP, you can buy a little. Yeah. If you don't have any MGP, they'll sell you some, just to get started. Let's see here. Oh, I should have kept the card. I could have traded it in for MGP. That's what it was. Okay, the mini cactpot. Here it is. So this one, what you want to do is you want to get a line. You ideally want to nail the number 6. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3. That's the best outcome for this. Rarely does it even exist. So you want to get a good sum on a line. So like with this line here, if I got like, say, 7, 8, 9, hell, what is it? That would be 7, 8, 15, 9 would be 24. I'd get 3,600, which is pretty good. You want to get more than the 100 you paid out for. Ideally. But you can only uncover 3 slots. So if I find out I got 1, 2, 3 here, I'm going to take this line. Because you get to pick. Wow. Oof. Okay. So like this I know is already 15. It can be a lot of things. I know this will not be 24. It's not even possible. Some of those numbers pay out really terribly. This is going to be... Well, let's see here. It can be... Let's see here. 10... It can be 15, 16, 12, 13, 14. So the payout rate for this line is not going to be good. And I can just go completely nuts and pick a blank line and see what it is. We got 11. So we got 252. Okay. Play again? Yeah. Oh, they only cost 10, excuse me. I thought they cost 100. Oh, because you can get 10 of them, it's 100. Idiot. Force of habit. Anyway. Ooh. That's not good. Oof. Okay. There are no good options. No good jackpots here. Blind. I'm going in blind. 108. I used to be really good at these. But sometimes you just can't win. Like, you can't win big anyway. Ooh, see, that one's 12. 12 is kind of a doo-doo payout. We're gonna go in blind. Oh wait, that's 11. Yeah, we're just gonna go... Yeah. Oh, you can only do 3 now? Damn, I thought you used to be able to do 10. Weird. To be fair, it's been a while. So, I might be misremembering. Oh. Let me fix my gear real quick. I forgot I got a new ring, so I didn't... Like, if you repair it yourself, you can gain more durability than 100%. So I always make it a point to do so. It's like, condition on this, 180%. It'll be a while before it even is considered weakened or damaged. I've never let it get that far, because apparently your gear will be disabled, or at least weakened, if you let it go too far. I have never done that. Let's see here. Where was... Let me see. Oh, yeah. Mordona. This is a place where people used to hang out a lot. Back at that level cap. There was a couple level caps, actually, where this was the spot to be. Because it was, like, pretty much the endgame spot. So you get people who are at the end of the story, or starting some of the extra stuff. Or maybe they'd even come this way just to go farming things. Anyway. But I can fly around here, so I'm going to do that. Let's see what I get. Mount Roulette, go! Oh, there's a fate going on here. I don't know which one that is. Oop, someone's running around with their Magitech armor. Yeah. I forgot about a lot of this stuff. Huge salamander. They're not that dangerous. Not anymore. It used to be a big deal back in the day. Oh, and I went to the wrong side. I meant to go to the other side. This is a side where, like, a lot of story stuff happened with the what are they called again? I want to call them the Empire, and it's not the Empire. The Garleans. Maybe it is the Empire. Hell, I can't remember. But the part I got in the current expansion that I'm on, apparently they're a big deal again. Like, they just fell off the map for a minute, or off the radar. And then suddenly they were a big deal again. And then they weren't, and then they were. Oh, this is the one where you gotta fight the giants. It's just NPCs fighting it. I'd have to level sync to fight that. I don't want to. And then, yeah, I remember this. Crystal Tower is down here. I think we can go look at it, but can't, like, straight up wander into it. It'll be a long time before they program NPCs for that one. Oh, right, and then I'd have to go through the gate. Never mind. Okay. I think you can only go there for, what do you call it? When the story calls for it. So if it doesn't, you're kind of boned. Spent a lot of time in this little camp. Just trying to level up stuff. Let's see what other mounts I get. Okay, nice to see you, Griffin. Let's get someone else. Dude, for real. Oh, okay. Got my chocobo. But yeah, this was all... God, what was it? Like 50 and 60 cap, if I remember right. Let's see here. These areas here were somewhere in the 60-70 cap, I remember. If I remember correctly. And yeah, you can teleport on your mount, which is very convenient. Up in the icy north. I fought many, 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 many ice sprites. Oh, this was 50 cap? That doesn't seem right. Lambert of the Spiked Butt. What? I'm just gonna move on. Oh yeah, okay, this is 60 cap. These little things are annoying to fight. Show them no mercy. That's alright, bye! I hated coming out here to, like, get crafting materials. Because everything is surrounded by just hordes of nasty monsters. It's weird. Why was I out here trying to get level 60? Maybe I'm misremembering that. Just, everything out here is 50. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the next area that was 60-ish. Frozen windmills. I can't imagine why anybody'd have a windmill in an area like this. Let's see here. There was a ship trapped in the ice at some point here. I remember that being part of the story. Or at least a quest I had to take on. Well, whichever. Oop. There's a fate here. What is this one? Sick pack. Oh, that's right. It's a bunch of wolves that are like infected with something. The punny names. Let's see what this one is. I recall something up here, but what? What was it again? Oh, yeah, okay. The Chocobo Forest. Where you actually run into hostile chocobos. What's this? Wolves. Let's get a different mount. Thank you, but no. Fine. I'll just pull up the one I usually pull up. Actually, to do a bunch of stupid PvP to get this one. Which is like a mechanical... what do they call it? Pegasus? I forget. I don't have a whole lot of mounts. I only have like 4. But it was part of the... God, what was that series called? It was like a collab with Garo, I think, when it was running. Let me see, can I... It's hard to get an angle on these. Oh, I know. The mouse. The mouse will show me. Oh, oh, here we go. It's pretty cool. I can't do that with the keyboard. Or not. I can do that with the keyboard controls, not the controller. Dude, where are the chocobos at? So this is the only place they're ever an enemy. Otherwise, they're friendly. They're actually wild and mean in here. And some bears. Apparently these bears do shit in the woods. Who knew? They are not over here. Oh well. Okay, they're in the part that's literally called the Chocobo Forest. It's called that for a reason. Oh, looks like my retainers are finishing the stuff I sent them out to do already. Huh. What's this? Oh, there's a quest over there. Bear, water elemental. Whatever that is. Another couple of those. I don't see any chocobos in the Chocobo Forest. What's that thing? There used to be a bunch of them. Maybe they had to thin them out. Because, they're kind of aggressive. Oh, here we go. Wild chocobos. They won't aggro me, but... they can be pretty mean. They hit fast and they hit hard. It's like, Anyway, let's do another dungeon. Grab the NPCs and we'll go to something a little more recent for me. Oh, I forget what this one is. Potential spoilers for Shadowbringers. Like, what is the Grand Cosmos? I can't remember what this is now. Hold on. The Grand Cosmos is... Oh, okay. This is the place with the armor and crap. Okay. This one's not as bad of a spoiler. Plus it gives me more points. I want to get these poetics. I can buy some passable gear. At least for level 80 stuff. Plus it'll give me some EXP. Need EXP. I need to level a bit. As long as I don't screw it up, getting through this with the NPCs isn't too hard. If I drop, they won't raise me. It'll just go back to start. But now I got all my skills. Crap, wait. Oh, wrong one. Let's get out the flamethrower. Get cooked! $18,000 for that hit. Ouch. There we go, now I can call it my mech. The auto crossbow is kind of fun. See, things die real fast now. And I haven't even used the explosives yet. Oh, this has to come to life. Come on. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see, what's the tank targeting? Really? Okay. So be it. Let's give him a big hit. 16,000. Nice. Call my mech helper back out. Doesn't last terribly long. But it sure hurts. There, easy peasy, doors open. Oh crap, I just remembered. One of the fights in here, you have to deal with the brooms. And the brooms can't be attacked. They're just a nuisance. Here, they're no big deal. But in the fight, they suck. Whoop. Animated weapon enemies from 11. Love it! I like that there are some models that actually got carried over. Whoops. Not getting hit by that. Oh, that's right. I can do crossbow. Auto crossbow, even. There we go. I'm quick enough to get 5. Whoops. Let's go ahead and not get caught in that. Ooh. Oops. Huh. Healer pulled hate somehow. Weird. I've never seen them do that. Interesting. Well, good thing I'm not the tank. It's not my problem. Oh, that's right. I can hit them with Bioblaster. Here, have a little poison. Here, have a few blasts. Whoops. I think I made it mad. There we go. Oh, time for a mini-boss. Oh, This is the one I was actually mentioning where the brooms start coming in and sweeping people around. It hurts, too. Alright. Man, I gotta turn on my headset. Things are loud in my headset. I had cranked it up for yesterday's stream because I had it way too quiet before. Alright. Those brooms are eventually going to be a real pain. Oh crap, crap, crap. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, now it shows the brooms. So they're gonna start coming in. Ooh, crap. Oh, there we go. Crap. Damn it. I am not doing a good job of dodging them. Oh. Shit. Well, that sucks. See, if I go down, it's a wipe. The NPCs won't continue without me. They can't. Here, have some poison. Oh, crap. I just wasted a skill. Damn it. And I should really stick around the NPCs. They know where to be. Oop. Like, they know where the safe spots are, so I'm gonna start following them around. Oh crap. Everybody gather. Oops. Crap, 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 crap. Separate, 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 separate. Oops. Not gonna get hit by that. No, thank you. I sort of learned my lesson. Oh, crap. Sort of. Ah, blasted. Oh, come on. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, I think there's some kind of buff that kicks in. And I just got saved by it. That's not good. Oops. Split, split, split. Sitting there watching my cooldowns, and I wasn't watching the ground. You see that an AoE almost landed on me. Speaking of things landing on me, those damn brooms. Get away from me. Get anchored. Get the gather. It's dead. Oh. Man, that's it? A materia? Screw this copper. Or throw it away. Damn it. That's so annoying. I was hoping for gear or something. Oh. She was just saying, it's a trap. It's always a trap. Yep. It was a trap. I'm still going for it. Making bacon. Yeah, these are flying pigs. And they are called porkies. Despite how the spelling is. There was actually a pretty good interaction with one of them in a recent quest I did. I think it was a storyline quest. Someone had to sculpt one out of clay, And what they sculpted did not look anything like it. So it turned out pretty funny. And I can't laugh at their lack of artistic ability because I've forgotten how to create things. But man, this is a funny cutscene. Ooh, is that ringing again? Let me see here. Oh, there's a chance my rings are better. No, this is better than my second ring. I'll be damned. Okay. Place an armory chest. So it's actually better than this one. Really? Oh, be damned. Cool. Add that to that gear set. That's weird. I did not expect that. Oh, that's huge. You know what? These things are all like plants. Flamethrower. There we go. They're sufficiently cooked. I think. And speaking of cooking, I wonder if the weather's going to hold up. It's supposed to be like 80-something degrees out today. So I actually turned the AC on. I'm thinking about turning it off. Because it's actually cold in here. I'm like, dude, I turned it up to like 74 degrees. My heater triggers at a lower... Well, it would, but I mean, like, I set my heater lower than that. Like, I set the heater to 70. Just to save some money, but damn. It's weird that I feel cold with the AC set higher. Like at a higher temperature. So strange. Guess it's a perception thing. But it's good to know the AC still works. That's always the concern after winter ends, like, ooh, does it work or not? And then the same thing with the heat, when the summer ends. It's like, please tell me the heater still works. Alright, let's see what we find here. Wasn't there a chest over here somewhere? Could have sworn... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, an earring. Alright. Is it any good? Oh, I forgot to put it in my thing. It is better than what I'm using. Yoink. Nice. For once, it's actually giving me drops. I usually get, like, caster gear that I don't want. Here we go. Cook some more porkies. Man, that actually does a decent amount of damage. I'm immobilized while I use it. And it cancels if I move, but eh. That's the cost of doing damage. Huh, that's weird. couple of them keep separating off for some reason. Strange. He thinks Tank is having trouble. Here, get drilled. There we go. Oh, it's this fight now. Okay. This plant boss. Here, have some poison. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know the mechanics for this. There's a chance I'm gonna eat it. I guess we just take these things out of the greenery? So they can't grow? That's how the NPCs do it. Yep, okay. Cool. Now I know that mechanic. I was so hell-bent on just succeeding, or, surviving, excuse me, that I didn't take the time to learn the mechanic last time. It all worked out, but, yeah, it's probably just dumb luck. Okay, seed time. You know, this one needs to be taken down. Whoop. Uh-oh. Alright, so that one's gonna grow. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, so I was right. If they're on the green, then they grow. Get drilled. Huh. Wildfire doesn't hit that hard. Weird. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, that's not so bad. I thought I was gonna get caught by all those AoEs on the ground. On top of the one that I was already being targeted with. Here. Warm up. Okay, that is a... what is that? Oh. It's a headgear for tanks. Nah. Garden's ruined. Mark my words, you will pay for this. Nah. No, I won't. You didn't get me last time. What makes this time any different? Animated dragon statue. Pretty cool. It's a fun concept. And now it's dead. And I want magic brooms to clean my house. That'd be awesome. So I wouldn't have to freaking clean on my own. Then again, I'd probably be tripping over them all the time. Like, damn it. I should have made them dodge me, too. I know. Could get a Roomba. Nah. Done with that. Those things are not as great as people make it sound. Those things are a pain in the ass to maintain. And I guess if they so choose, they can lock down your firmware and you can never use it again. I can't imagine why, but, you know, they can't. Or like if the servers go down, it's just worthless. Something like that. You know, one of the downfalls of things needing to be online all the time. There we go. Did. What's in here? Materia. Damn it. What a waste. Unfortunately, nothing at this table of ghostly people eating. Nothing happens there. It's just something to look at. Oh, here we go. Everybody gets crossbow. Ooh. I'm trying to take out their healer, but I don't know if it's working. Here we go. Get cooked. Alright, take down the tank and then the damage dealer would be easy peasy. Because their healer was actually healing. They weren't just mindless enemies. They actually did their party functions. Which is pretty good. Oh, crap. Let's go ahead and get rid of the healer again. There we go. Now it's going to be easy peasy. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Okay. It's not like they're a big threat, but I need to not play so sloppy. Even the party NPCs only have so much MP. Well, he's gonna go down eventually. Holy crap. The freaking HP and defense on this guy. Oh hey, treasure. A materia that I will never use. Just a bunch of dancers. Oh, right, it's time for this. The actual fight of this dungeon. This one has some interesting mechanics. Like, if you get set on fire by the, obviously fire-based boss, you need to go set the, like, draperies or the stools or the pianos on fire. It'll pass to them instead of cooking you. I had to pick that mechanic up real fast. Thankfully, the NPCs are pretty good about displaying how a mechanic should work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow. Alright, well, I think I already passed off the fire without realizing it. Got cooked really hard by it. Ouch. Oh, this is it. It's the blue one. Oh no, I already burned off some of the stuff. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! Okay, so running to the same one that NPC runs to, bad idea. Crap. Uh-oh, okay, I am... 4th? 5th? I don't know why we separate it, but we do. Okay, now it's gonna come after me. There we go. Ouch, that stings a little. There. Just pass that over to the chandelier that fell down conveniently. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Tank died. Not good. I've never seen that happen. Oh, tank's back up. That's weird. I can't believe he went down. I even put buffs on him, so he wouldn't die. It's really weird. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get away from that. It blows up twice. Now I understand it. Ouch. Here, have some poison. Here we go, we'll debuff him again. Maybe it'll help, maybe it won't. I don't know. Ow. Then dodge that. He's toast anyway. Nice. And I got freaking caster gear. Go figure. Maybe I'll just hang on to the stuff until I can use it later. Oh. So I gotta admit, every time I go to hunt, or farm gear I should say, it just doesn't drop. It's like, man, come on. Well, I was actually surprised that I got the aiming gear that I did get. What's it telling me? Huh. Oh, right, I forgot it tells you about, what do you call it? Achievements tied to your area when you go into a new area. Which is kind of cool. It's a nice thing to do, because if you actually fill out the achievements, they do something. They're not just pointless. Let me see here. They're under somewhere. Oh, achievement studs right there. Let me see here. So, like, for example, if I did... Well, like, I did these. Most of them, anyway. If you kill 200,000 enemies, you get points. But, like, you'll get a ring if you do all the hunting logs for specific jobs. I've got most of them. Save for a few. Huh. Oh, I never did Arcanist. Yeah, that's right. And then, like, you can actually... Lazy Town. It's the name of the achievement. But when you accumulate enough points, something happens. I forget what. Like, you get certain milestones or something. Day at the zoo. It's just for completing fates with a good rating. And fates were those events that I saw out in the field. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing these. But I could have. So they actually intend for you to go out and do all of them at some point. Well, maybe not all, but some. I don't know what that is, but you get something for doing this. But it's not something I have any concept of yet. Huh. Must be in areas that I'm not doing anything in yet. Oh, so you get... That's where they got that from. Okay. This is something people used for glamours a lot. But it is actually fairly useful as well. Like, fairly. Back in the 50s, anyway. But you have to do 3,000 fates. And you have to do them successfully. You can't just run in, quit, and then it fails. You have to actually do them. And I don't know what you get for 10,000. Maybe it's oh, those are probably titles. You get a chocobo suit for raising your the chocobo you can bring with you into actual fights, not into dungeons, but like outside fights, because sometimes you need a pocket healer. Well, there you go. And some of them will actually tank for you too. Which was... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. There are special mounts for doing 200 high-level duties as warrior and paladin. Because tanks were, like, next to non-existent for a while. Oh, and then there's one for Dark Knight as well. And then... Oh, shit. Wow. What's this one? Oh, it's another one. Damn. Wow. So I'm probably never going to get those, because wow, that's a lot of dungeons and such to do as a tank. but they wanted to encourage people to do it. So some people just did a really piss poor job and did it anyway. Oh, right. Gunbreaker is a tank too. I forgot. Huh. Weird. I gotta admit, I forgot Blue Mage as a job in this game. I think mine only has any levels in it because that's just how it turned out. But like, let me see here. The only jobs I actually leveled to 80 were Bard and Machinist on my own. Everything else, like Pictomancer and what is it, Viper, they hand you 80 when you unlock them. You have to be 80 to unlock them. And I think you have to be far enough in Shadowbringers as well. Which you will be by that point. You can't advance through the story without being that far. That's just how it works. Oh, right, can't do that one. I'll fix my gear real quick so it doesn't break on me later. Let's see here. I'm gonna actually go after the mission here. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, right. I was chasing after some guy that had left. Like, they thought he ran away from his duties because he was being voted in as mayor despite not wanting it. And they thought he ran away, but it turns out he was actually taking it seriously, and he ran out enlisting help to get it done. Because he knew he couldn't do the job by himself. He was actually being a very effective leader. I've got to be awfully close to finishing Shadowbringers. Like, completely finishing it. Because there's... like, finishing the last fight, I did that. Because I got the credits. So, yeah. I'm sure about that. But there's still, like, extra stuff that I haven't yet done. For the game to go, yeah, you're done with it. Man, and they actually did a good job with the whole getting flying mounts in areas. Like, when you first come here, you can't fly. You have to actually do stuff to earn the right to fly. So you had to use this elevator at one point to go all the way up there. I don't need that anymore. And it's actually faster to fly. As you would expect. At least I think it is. I'm not sure anymore. Here he is. This guy. Cutscene time. So, tiny spoilers. But it's not like major plot at this point. It's just stuff that happens after the big fight and everything. Like, it's just the characters getting on with their lives, kind of thing. Best Final Fantasy award goes to... I don't know. I've always liked 6 a lot. Like, that's my favorite one. Let me see, what was he... Ah, here we go. So he was looking for insulating powder. Okay, I can't remember why we're chasing after a Talos, which is a big golem. But we want to capture one for some reason. I guess they want to use it for construction purposes. So you have to capture one and reprogram it or something. And he used to actually be part of a company that managed them at some point. So, like, he knows how they work and how to repair them. So even though he was part of the whole, how should I put it, the upper class in this city he's trying to rebuild, that he got voted in as mayor, he used to be part of the lazy bums that did nothing there. But now he's actually being useful. Because apparently he was useful before he got into the lazy life. He's like, yeah, we gotta do the work ourselves. We can't count on you forever, because they know I'm gonna leave at some point. Because they all know at this point that myself and the other main characters actually come from another world, not theirs. Which is actually a major plot point that comes across pretty quick when you start Shadowbringers. But now they're trying to convince him not to do the work himself. It's like, I gotta do it myself at some point. Oh, I mean, this guy's got a point. There is a lot of stuff out there that will eat your face. Well, at least his, anyway. They're not a threat to me anymore. I remember when they were a threat. Kind of funny. And also, he's trying to prove himself to someone that he asked to join him in becoming mayor. He wanted an assistant that's actually capable of doing the job that he knows he can't do himself. And the guy's like, well, if you can prove it to me, then I'll join you. So he's got a lot to prove right now. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. So he's scared shitless. Can't say I blame him. He's just a normal person going out there. He's not like one of the heroes or anything. But he makes a good point. If he's going to prove that he's worth following, he's got to lead by example instead of just leading by orders. It should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. He's got his priorities straight, at least. I'm surprised. Well, actually, I guess I'm only half surprised. Like, I know why they don't voice every single cutscene. Because what could be, 5-10 minutes of cutscenes that are silent could be 45 minutes of voiced cutscenes. So, plus that's a lot of voice acting. They only do so much. Okay, so he's given him his spyglass to let him know when something, or when it's safe to do his thing. Alright. And we just have to find him a target so he can snatch up one of the golem things. Huh, there's one right there. Keep a lookout for danger and alert when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may move the spyglass, as well as zoom in and out and point the spyglass at him to give him the signal to sneak near. Oh, crap. Oh, dude. What? That is such a goofy minigame. Throw, dude, throw. Hurry up. You know, he's lucky it didn't fall backwards on him. He's surprised that he succeeded. Uh-oh. He didn't have that much faith in this plan, did he? Oh, crap. So now there's actually enemies to deal with. So it's literally a stealth mission. Go, 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 go. Awesome. I'd rather just go out there and fight the extra crap and let him take a shot at the Talos. I'm getting the hang of this. I worry that he's getting too comfortable. Uh-oh, he's getting confident. I mean, if I don't have to do anything, that's cool. Oh, he freaking nailed it, too. Okay. More power to him. Damn, he's getting psyched up. I mean, he's just a businessman and he's doing all this stuff. Well, not just a businessman. He actually knows how to do the work. And he's not afraid to do it, apparently. That's crazy. And he's already reprogrammed them. Nice. Well, that went well. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a snack here. Nice. I wasn't sure what to expect from this cereal bar, but it's pretty good. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Oh my god. Well, now he's got construction equipment. Because that's what he intends to use them for. He intends to use them for transporting and construction. Because they're really good for that. And this is the guy he was trying to impress. Because he actually used to be part of the management of the city before it all went to hell. And became the lazy crapple that it was. So since he was so versed in how it operates, he really wanted his help. So the problems he's trying to solve at the moment are the food shortages at the city. So they need to get their current stores up, and then their supply, the future supply. And then they needed work, or I should say workers, to do repairs and moving materials. So that's why he's chasing these Talos. Like he said, he knows nothing about politics, so he needed someone who does understand it. That's why he's trying to chase this guy down. It looks like he's down to do it now. Well, that sounds like all the problems are solved. Yay! Now we can go on to the next expansion. Oh, right. We haven't solved our main problem yet. Oops. Oh, and this whole little adventure, this particular little subplot started because dude's wife was worried about him disappearing in the first place after he got voted as mayor. Which is kind of funny because the way they did it, no one ran. So they all just took a vote and decided who should get it. And it fell on him. Because they're basically all lazy, good for nothing rich people. And he was the only one who was actually worth a damn out of the whole lot. Now he's out proving that he's actually worth a damn.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
Yeah, it's that crazy looking place in the distance.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
I mean, it's a fair reaction. Because those things are considered wild monsters.
Stay back! All of you!
And basically he just pulled a Pokemon move and captured them and made them work for them.
Is that...
Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see... Dearest, I can't...
Oh my god.
Oh, oh dear.
Poor guy. Gets the life crushed out of him from the start. I mean, she was worried he ran away, but whoops.
Thank you.
It's partially her fault. She didn't read the note he left. He did leave a note.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Is he gonna get destroyed again?
Do it, please.
Good grief. He's on the ground again. Poor guy. Oh man. Okay. Real quick. Take a tiny break. Because I didn't realize we ran over a little bit. But what can I say? Fun cutscenes are like that. You just kind of forget about the time. I could use a little bit of a stretch and everything. So, if you're doing the game key giveaway, make sure you get a ticket. Check my surroundings are safe first. I can't count on that the NPCs will do anything sometimes. It's not like other games like EverQuest where if you run into NPCs like gate guards or whatever, and you have monsters tailing you that they'll help. It's not like that. Not always, at least. But anyway, if you're getting game key giveaway tickets, do so. I'm just going to take a little stretch and walk around, get some more tea, and then we'll continue. Be right back. Oops. Oh, there it is. Blast it. Alright, I'm back. So let's go ahead and do the drawing real quick. I went and opened a couple windows. Turned off the AC. That AC was making it too cold in here. That's the first time I've ever said that. The AC is making my room too cold. Even my bedroom was ice cold. I'm like, dude, okay. Weird. I thought I solved that problem when I started making all the rooms warm. Apparently it doesn't work that way. Crap. Oh well. Anyway, let's go ahead and... Alright, congrats Winter Apes, it's all you. When you figure out which game you'd like, let me know. And I'm going to go ahead and start the next draw and reset that. Oop, and... Oh, wow. The game didn't freak out that much. Freaked out on my side, but that's okay, I guess. Do this, and boop, boop. Okay. Nice. Alright. Let's see what else we got with this. I have a hard time forgetting that reception. Yeah. When your back gets snapped twice, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. He's quite right. People notice the Talos. Kind of hard to not notice them. Let's see here. It'd be that much simpler to gather. Oh, okay. So basically, those Talos are a point of attention, too. So it'd be easier to tell everyone, you know, that he has shit to say. Interesting. Oh, right here. I was so busy looking at the map that I didn't see quest markers right here. Oh, we get another orchestrion roll, which is a music player, by the way. It's in your in-room. I don't have many reels for it. Actually, that's one of the reasons to go back and do old dungeons, is to get those if you're trying to collect them. Some people like to collect them. I've got some of the songs I like, so I'm good. Never felt better. Just coughing blood. Oh, hell. Now he's getting cold feet. Come on. The emergent one. Oh, is that the entrance? There they go. They're spreading the word and splitting the work. Blah, blah, blah. I can't speak. Oh, the emergent was where the old mayor used to just sit there and consume and consume and consume and consume. Yeah. And that was his, like, audience chamber as well. Because he didn't move much. And he looked like it. And of course they expect us to be there too. So in we go. Actually, use sprint. I think it's faster. Doesn't last as long, but it'll do the job. Good grief, that's a long run. I should have gotten a mount out. We're pretty close. Ooh, someone's grilling. Damn it, now I want to go out and grill. Man. Ah, it smells good. That's what I get for opening the windows. Damn, that music just shot on, like, seemingly out of nowhere. Supposed to go to the lift. Wow, okay. They want us to run up this. Speaking of windows, how's the house coming along? The only thing I did recently was yesterday I planted 3 trees. I hope they take. I really hope those trees survive. I've been eyeballing them every day. Well, I've only had them for 2 days now. Today being day 2. And I did change the locks on my doors, finally. Like, when I bought this house, they gave me 1 key. There were 4 locks. So there was the handle and the deadbolt for the front, and handle and deadbolt for the side door. They only gave me the key for the side door's handle. I'm like, oh, that's not cool. So I changed the deadbolt on that. But today I actually went around changing everything else. Because I've just had everything else blocked off, so it couldn't be opened. So I did that today, too. The only major projects I have right now would be once the weather stays warm, I'm going to tear off all the paneling in the kitchen and living room because they have paneling in there. I hate that wood paneling so much. I'm going to tear that out and do drywall. But when I do that, I'm also going to do the electrical because there's a couple things I want to change, like where the kitchen light turns on from. I might add a dual switch, maybe, if I can get it to work the way I want it to. I have trouble reading the wiring diagram, but I understand the concept. Because every time they draw a diagram, I'm like, I don't know what that squiggle means, I don't know what this means. Which is weird, because I should understand that by now, and I don't. It's probably just that I'm overthinking it, but I'm going to do the wiring in there, and then once I get those 2 rooms drywalled, because I'm going to have to take all the cabinetry out of the kitchen, put the drywall up, and then put the cabinets back up. Which I'm okay with. That's not so bad. It's not the first time I've hung cabinets by myself, so no big deal. It's hard, but it's not that bad. But then once I do all that, I'm going to insulate the walls before I put the drywall up. And then just paint the rooms. I don't know what color I'm going to use yet, but that'll be the major project for the kitchen and living room. And then, after I do that, then I'm going to tear out all the plumbing in the bathroom and tear out the tub, put in a walk-in shower instead, and put in new plumbing, because I know the plumbing leaks. Fortunately, I know exactly where it leaks, so I just put a bucket under it, and it drips like 6 times a day, like 6 drops. So I know there's a leak somewhere, I just don't know where. I have a suspicion, because I heard it drip this morning when I was in the basement, like, it still drips. Okay. So it's so little of a trickle that it actually dries by the end of the night. So I've been leaving it alone. But I gotta replace all that plumbing. And then, after I do the whole bathroom, which I already have an idea how I'm gonna do it, then I don't know. I still gotta do that other, the hallway room. I gotta floor that. That's the last of the flooring, besides the bathroom. Both of the bathroom's small and detailed, and the hallway it's not a large area, but it's got details. The details are always the pain. But then after that, and when the hot weather's here, I'm actually going to do some concrete too, because I want to make a concrete pad for where I put my grill and where I'm going to put my trash cans. And if the concrete goes well, then I'm going to make a walk path to my driveway. Then I bought a concrete vibrating tool for that too. But those are all just how should I say? Those are just improvements. They're not necessary. They're just improvements to make my home and my life better. So, if I have to put those off for a year or so, I can. They're not a big deal. Like that leak, I said it's an insignificant leak, and it's probably just bad taping. Well, actually, if it's where I think it's coming from, it's actually a bad handle, like a bad faucet handle, because the water flow in my shower sucks. But everywhere else it's fine, so I'm like, it's gotta be a bad faucet. But thank you. I'm sure I can get it done. If I need to do it in a hurry, I can. I've been waiting till summer so that way it's hot. So, you know, when I have the walls torn open, I won't freeze to death. I'm not doing that in the winter and letting all the cold air that blows in through the roof just come blasting into the house. That's too much.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry.
Hey Justin, how's it going?
You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
The game sound is quiet? Really? Oh crap, okay. In here, I thought it was loud. I mean, to be fair, I have the music turned up higher than the sound effects and voices.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, It cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
That was a nice little cutscene. And now we're back to the ones that aren't voiced. They bounce back and forth a bit. Excuse me. Yeah, now it's time to see if they actually care to do the things that were mentioned. If the people don't do anything, then nothing ever happens. Hey, Pink Rose. And now it's just the classic, hey, you know, we didn't forget about you. You did everything. So he's just going to do everything from his original residence anyway. Screw using that huge hall as their home. And somebody wants to talk to him already. Oh, he actually remembered his name. Correctly, too. He's basically the leader of the slums, so to speak. If I remember correctly. Which was that whole section that, when they first rolled up with the Talos. That's what all that was, all those shacks just lined up. Looking for freebies from what this city used to be. Before we kicked out the guy that was running it. As soon as he takes the job, he's got to work. Go figure. Now everybody's got things to think about. Yay! You know, Alphino's like, yep, okay, was gonna stick around, but they got things handled. Time to go. And I think that's what all the quests I'm doing right now are, to resolve everybody's, or tie up everyone's loose ends. So that we can finally get everyone back home. Because the whole thing with Shadowbringers is that suddenly all our friends went unconscious for some weird reason and we couldn't wake them up. Then we come to find out that they were dragged over to this world. And now that things are, you know, all the fights are done and all that stuff. Because I finished the main story, primarily. But now we're trying to figure out how to send them all home because, you know, the Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness, that we are, or that we play as, can go back and forth freely. But all their friends cannot, for some weird reason. So we're trying to resolve that before they're, like, permanently stuck. Or something to that effect. Like, they didn't say what the bad result would be, or maybe I didn't notice, or didn't pay attention enough. But the way they said it, it made it sound like either they're going to die or be stuck permanently. They never explicitly said which one. But they made it sound like it's pretty damn important to find a way back before they no longer have options. Oh yeah, that's right. When we first encountered this guy, he wanted to find his way up here to be one of the lazy who didn't have to do any real work. And now he's got to think about his whole ideal again. He definitely wants to take part in whatever's happening now. He just has to figure out what his part is going to be. Yeah, dude's right. he actually makes a fair point that no matter how many ideas you have to take the first step to make them a reality. If you do nothing, ideas are just ideas. Huh. Oh, he has a side quest. Okay. And we got one of these things. More music. Okay, what do we got? Okay. So now we're going back to the Crystal Tower. Because that dungeon I just did was actually the main story quest dungeon to enlist the help of someone who might be able to figure out several methods to get everybody back home. What was proposed was actually pretty weird. So they needed a specialist to make it happen. And the specialist so far has ideas that sound interesting. It's just a question of actually getting to that point. So we've been tying up loose ends for people and doing investigations on the methods while doing so. That's actually where that clay sculpting I mentioned earlier was happening. That scene was pretty funny. This is another place used to be like jam-packed with people when the expansion dropped. It was just full. Like you could not walk through this, even though it's a huge area, you could not go straight across it without running into like 20 or 30 people. Like straight through them. It was jam-packed. But now they're in whatever the new area is that I'm not in yet. Because I'm not a high enough level to go there. What I get for taking a couple of years off every time I play this. Yep, new mayor. And he actually took the post. Yay, he's doing his job. Oh, that's right. Okay, so their plan is, or I should say, the issue is that their souls are starting to not be good. Like they're not, the status of their souls is like in a state of decline or decay or something. And that's why we're in a hurry to get them back home. And their idea is that if we utilize a method similar to the way the Ascians were defeated, by using the white auracite, we can trap their souls in white auracite, then character can actually take their souls as items and transport them back. Since every time we go back and forth, we go completely intact. Everything we have and all. So then we can actually just put their souls back in their bodies and be done with it. So they've been prepping the white auracite. And then our specialist is trying to find a way to take their souls and put them in it safely. So it's something, all right. Oop. And now they just decided that maybe that's a bad idea. Because the white auracite's not going to be sufficient. I mean, it's been used to, basically, they've been using it like the Ghostbusters use their traps. Except they would shatter the trap to destroy what was in it. That's how they've been beating the Ascians since they came across that method. I guess now they found a problem with that. With using the traps as a container. And the soul of an Ascian is like massive. It's easily like somewhere between what did they say it was? I forget. If I had to guess, it's somewhere between 10 and 20 times, like capacity-wise, of a normal person's in that world. So it's gigantic. So it's not, apparently it's not about storage size, it's about suitability, probably. Oh, okay. All right, so it's not that the container is not suitable, it's the method is not suitable. So what he said was that, like, their plan was to actually weaken their souls a little bit into a dormant state so they could be captured in the aura site. And apparently, if they do so in the way they were about to do it, then the connection between mind and soul could be damaged or shattered, which would render one damaged or it would damage or completely render one useless, be the mind or the soul. So they would probably cease to be themselves. And our helper friend here is like, yep, even if we could do it, even if we could summon the mind into the, to join the soul, it would destroy the soul in the process. So the whole process is no good, we gotta find something else. Gotta do them at the same time. So this is still gonna take longer. And there is actually an easier way to undo everything, and it'd be killing him. But everyone's like, yeah, we're not doing that. Because, you know, they're heroes. Because he's the one that summoned everyone in the first place. And when he accidentally, because he meant to summon character the whole time, but he accidentally summoned everyone around character instead. So they weren't even supposed to be summoned, but they were. Well, that's why they were summoned in an incomplete state in the first place. Now he's remembering something he knows about. Oh, right, because he has a bloodline thing to control the crystal tower. Okay. Oh, the ancient Alligans that made the crystal tower had a method that might be useful. They just have to figure it out. Okay. Because they did crap like that all the time. Like, they were straight up just storing people in jars, so to speak. Not literally, but they could. They could put a person in a jar and just shelf it, and then put them back together later in a homunculus or something. I see. So the concept is something like a soul crystal or a job crystal, but it also contains a person's entire mind as well. Alright, Thancred's the only one who's not been around, because he's been helping out the girl he's been raising since he's been around. And they're investigating the damage that was caused to the world while the light was still basically eating away at the world. It made spaces called the Empty, where nothing grows, energy just doesn't flow right, nothing. And the thing is, if you venture out into it, you're going to find yourself devoid of energy and supplies very fast, because it just eats away at you. But now that the light's not flooding and destroying things, they're trying to see if they can turn all those areas back into habitable areas. Because for once, the light was a bad thing. Go figure. Which is like one of the things they show you right at the start of this expansion. Like, ooh, okay. The light and the angels? Bad. Well, they look like angels anyway. And then they're sending me back to the original world. Like, hey, go tell everyone we're cool. Now I can take the portal, or I can do what I've been doing since the start anyway. Just teleport. Because it's faster. So instead of, like, locking you out of normal gameplay, they go, oh yeah, because it's you, you can do it. They had a whole reason. Because it's always been, oh, you have way more ether than anybody, so for some reason you can teleport around. Whereas the rest of us, it would kill us if we did it. But you, you got tons. Easy for you. It actually comes up in, like, the main story, I think, too. Right, so a very gifted healer has been watching after their bodies to make sure that they don't die while, you know, they're off in the other world. Oh, we're gonna get some cutscenes. Oh crap, here we go. It's gonna be a minute. Because when they give you this warning, you're looking at, like, a good series of cutscenes. So, hope you all got popcorn and snacks. Not gonna lie, I'm probably about to grab a bag of chips. Because this might be a few minutes. So yeah. Grab your snacks, people. I'm getting some real quick. The last time I got a warning like that, I think it took half an hour. It could be less, it could be more. But I intend to go through these cutscenes. I want to go into the next expansion. Yeah. Okay, I found some chips. I didn't give me a microphone. The kitchen is just a room over. I don't have to go very far. Sorry, plastic noises. I'm muting for half a sec. Okay, I got my snacks. Alright, let's get into these. I may mute it a few times if I think I'm making too much noise.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back. And none the worse for wear, I see.
Okay, it's good to see Estinian back, because he'd been running around the Empire, which has been in disarray for quite some time. I'm not going to say why. But, anyway, they lost contact with him, so they were concerned that he might have run into some trouble that even he can't deal with. But seems he's okay.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadowhunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Okay, so, quick side here. Xenos is the prince, basically. And he was controlled by an Ascian. And somehow he was actually strong enough to take back his body and chase the Ascian out after a certain point. May just be his obsession to come fight us. Unsure. It seemed that way, though. And then he decided to murder his father, the Emperor. And he only did it to stop the Emperor from coming after us, I guess. Not for any good reason, just because he wants to fight us again. And the Black Rose they're talking about was basically, how should I put it? It's almost like a bioweapon that just attacks a person's ether, I think it was, and it kills them from the inside. It's a terrible weapon, and the Empire was using it. And now he's describing the events that happened a few cutscenes ago before I finished the no, right after I finished the credits. Excuse me.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, we're seeing echoes of his memories now. Oh, and by the way, he killed the Emperor with a broken blade. He didn't even need his full sword. He just killed him with it anyway. Because the Emperor snapped it. Like it was going to save him. And the prince is like, nah. Killed him anyway. Hi, Swalla. No problem. Feel free to lurk. I'm just snacking while we're watching a long series of cutscenes. Because, it gave the old warning, hey, you better be ready. You're going to be here for a minute. And of course now they're being accidentally framed for slaying the Emperor, and they didn't even do it. They showed up after it was done. Well, they got to see it happen, but still, they didn't do anything. Oh crap, I didn't know I have to do something. Uh-oh. Oh, and Estinian just has ridiculous skills, apparently. And his just chain. I'm gonna be mad if I switch to Dragoon and it's this simple now. I recognize some of these skills, but I don't think it works this way. I think they just deliberately limited his skills to what they are. Just to make this section a little easier to deal with. Come on, kill off the thing so we can keep moving. Oh, time to split up apparently. Okay. Okay, can't go that way. Without a map, I'm kind of like, what? Where am I going? Can't do that. Okay, fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Are they trying to revive Ultima Weapon? Ah, crap. They made a new prototype of Ultima. Yuck. Haven't seen that since the first main story quest. We're gonna have to fight this, aren't we? Crap. In the coming battle. Yes, okay. I don't know what these abilities do. I'm just going to spam everything until it works. Spam until it dies. So far it's working. We got ads. Oh, I can't attack you. Never mind. They're just out there being annoying and adding extra damage. I'm pretty sure if I just stand there and take the hits, I'll lose. Okay, I need some way to recover because this is not going well. Excuse me. Man, these Stardiver's ridiculous. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, land a few more hits with some debuffs on them and it should be golden. As I use Stardiver as often as possible, I should win. I hope. Oh crap, it's vulnerable. Why? Alright, good hit. Good hit. Yeah, the Empire does a lot of biological manipulation and cloning. That's probably a clone of somebody.
Are you alright?
Oh, that's right. Kryl has the echo too, so she saw some of it.
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I actually like his character development.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Okay, so that wasn't, excuse me, nearly as long as I thought it might be. And I wasn't anticipating having to control Estinian. That was different. I like it. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those moves on Dragoon, though. Kind of mad about it. Oh, this is different. Continue. There's more stuff I don't know about. Okay. Gonna have to look at that. Damn it. There's always something to learn. I swear, every time I come back to this game, it's almost an entirely different game. Like all these gauges and stuff, they didn't exist the last time I stopped playing the game. Then I come back and I'm like, what? What is all of this? I don't know what's going on. And thankfully they give you tutorials, because we needed them. It's funny that they always try to get me to take a rest, but then immediately give me something to do anyway. It's like, what? Do we not know what that means? Oh, cutscene. Oh great, it's already turning into a civil war. That didn't take long at all. You know, funny thing is, I'm surprised there's anyone loyal in the Empire at all. They usually basically kidnap people from the areas they annex and everything. And basically force them into their forces. And all he cares about is a good fight. A fight worth actually fighting. Oh good, another psychopath. I forget what those eyes are for. I don't remember what it means. I could have sworn they said at one point. I've long since forgotten. That's part of his power. Oh, great. They're offering their services. It's probably an Ascian, by the way. Oh. Okay. I see. So somehow he's possessed of Zodiark? Oh. Which one could say is pretty much, if oh damn it, what, I forget what the goddess of the crystal is. Basically the devil, more or less. Zodiark is the dark version of the crystals and the light and everything. I guess maybe the devil's not right, but you know, it's the opposing. And he was actually created by the Ascians in their era, which was thousands and thousands of years ago. And all they wanted to do was avert their world from coming to an end. It didn't work that way. And he's putting out all sorts of good things in Yulmore. He's already doing the work. Didn't take him long. He's giving everybody jobs and homes. Good man. Good man. He was the right man for the job. We have a naysayer, it would seem. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why does he look like Ardbert? Who, by the way, was the warrior of darkness of this world originally, who came with the party of darkness and all that. We did have to fight at one point. And he does play a part in Shadowbringers. Why is this guy, whoever this is, why does he look exactly like him? The hell? Interesting. There are too many plots all at the same time. I'm getting confused. I'm grateful for the logs. Because if they didn't, like... Where is the journal? I know there's a whole journal, and I forget where the hell it is. To see, like, all your quests and stuff. It exists. I know it exists, I just don't remember where it is. Well, whatever. Give me a sec here. I gotta put my snacks away. I'm going to keep snacking, and that's a bad thing. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I wanted to put those away because if I have those snacks in front of me, I'm just going to keep eating. And that'll ruin my dinner, which I haven't even considered what it is yet. But anyway, I did grab some candy though. Because, yeah, all that salt, I need to balance it out. But anyway, we'll see where the storyline takes me, because I don't know how to see where I'm at until I remember how to do the thing. The funny thing is, I know where it is, and I just, for the life of me, I can't remember what anything's called anymore. Oh, journal, right there. Okay, so. No, that's not it. Oh, right, because I haven't started anything yet. So that's why it's not showing. Because I wanted to see if... Okay, I haven't... I've done no Dawn Trail. Alright. Oops. Damn it. Not what I meant to do. Okay, Post Endwalker. Oh. I see. I'm done with Endwalker entirely, I guess. So I guess this would start... Wait, no, Shadowbringers, not... Well, whatever. Perhaps I'm going to start Dawn Trail now. And that's why they're so hell-bent on me coming back to the source. This world. What a pleasant surprise. I was right here. I never left. Are you surprised? What is this? Yeah, so they're being stabilized right now. They're keeping the bodies going. Making sure they're not dying. All that stuff. For now. They're on life support, basically. We still have to find a way to save them at some point. Oh, where's it? She still wants to go over there and help. But, you know, can't do that, I think. Uh-oh. Someone comes with urgent news. That's always trouble. Huh. I don't remember this guy at all, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, he was a Garlean ambassador. Okay. The Garlean stuff I kind of forget a lot. I just remember Garlean's usually bad. Save for a few exceptions. Oh, that's right. Duh. They're fighting amongst themselves, so yay, urgent news! What is it? Oh yeah, with them in disarray and lower numbers, now everybody's pulling back like, hey, we can go home for a little bit. Well, time to find out what the new threat is. Oh good, someone who can actually speak. Or someone who has actual dialogue will be showing up. Good. All the gestures. And they actually make use of them. Instead of just making them character or cutscene specific. I love it. Alright, where's this place now? I have a shortcut! Yoink! As soon as I relearn the controls, yeah. Learning how to get to places faster is the second thing. Now, if only I could learn to navigate faster. Or more efficiently. doesn't anybody like, I don't know, make roads that are straight instead of squiggling everywhere? Good lord. Just straight through. Efficient squares, please. Oh good, we're getting dragged there. It's like, don't make me run around some more, I'm already lost. Come on. I came here like twice when the story demanded it.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
I can't remember how the last meeting with Gaius went.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Okay, I'm glad they filled in the blanks for me, because I forgot.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Yeah, we beat that in the 50k. Could almost solo it now, probably.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Things just keep happening.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon,
Why is my model
our
stuck again?
friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
Crap, sorry, I'm dropping things. Clean up. Excuse me.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Well, that's a lot going on. Excuse me. Huh. Alright, what does it consider this? I'm curious where it's putting us on the journey. Huh. Oh crap, there's still more. Okay. But we're still doing Shadowbringer stuff. Wow. Oh crap. That's surprising. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, that's right. These are all the done ones. Duh. I'm being a dummy. Huh. All right, let's see here. Okay, so now they push me to go back. Take the shortest path. Go back, tell everybody what's going on, and then go solve their problems with, you know, being stuck in the first. Which is what everyone's calling this world. The source is the original world. Oh boy. So there's a crap load going on. And it's model. Damn it. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, it should be working just fine. It's just being dumb. It might be the lighting. Because the sun keeps deciding, or the sun is confused whether or not it's going to shine or not. The clouds keep hitting. So it might be screwing up the lighting. Or, oh great, or stupid. Program's just being stupid. Damn it, don't crash, don't crash. Come on. Alright. Let me tab back in here. Oh, actually I'm surprised the game doesn't freak out every time I tab out. What the hell is wrong with this tracking? Piece of shit. Give me a sec. I hate this. I hate fixing things when I don't want to fix things. Because it's gonna act up if I do it that way. One sec. Besides, it's peeling back the camera or the curtain just a bit much. Okay, I think I fixed it. I had to recalibrate it. The button I used to use used to use to do that disappeared. And it hates when I reconfigure it. So be it. Gotta do it the hard way. Excuse me. Oh good, he figured something out. Just in time, because we're gonna need everybody.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Damn it, it froze again. Piece of shit. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it alone. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Damn, model software's just being weird.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source. Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white borosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However, though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, It wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
Huh. That's kind of scary.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Good old Alphino. He's always looking to help. Excuse me. I'll take the money option. Alright, let's see what we got. Sorry, that thing with the model's actually aggravating me now. One sec, I'm gonna try to fix it in a more permanent fashion. That's so frustrating. I thought it was the lighting, it's not the lighting. It gets mad if I am not focused on it, which it shouldn't do. Tech problems are fun. Stupid technology. I should say stupid tech issues. Okay, now it doesn't have a problem. Okay, it seems to be behaving all right now. Or no. No guarantees, but okay. Boop. Turn that back on. If I tap back into the game, that's where it freaks out. Why? The hell? Huh, it's so weird. It really struggles, too. Huh, there must be something about it. Well, whatever. Game's more important. Screw it. The model doesn't work, the model doesn't work. Oh, well. It's strange, it's never done that before. Oh, well. There we go. Whoa, what? Excuse me. A Sin Eater. We haven't seen one of those in forever. What the hell? I thought they were all gone. Oh, that's right. A few did exist still, but they were supposed to be, like, not a threat anymore. And dying off. Hmm. Oh, so she just wants us to show how to destroy them. Yeah, screw it. I'll kill it. Okay, where's... Oh, good, there's a thing here. It keeps bringing up all these, locations from, like, ages ago. I'm like, I don't know where these things are. Thank goodness for the navigation from the quests. 'Cause, man. I would have no clue. I would get lost and have to look it up. I used to hate doing that. Whenever a quest didn't make sense, I'd have to look it up in a wiki, and I'm like, how was I supposed to figure that out? Especially if I haven't played in years. Right, I forgot there was an incident where the Sin Eaters finally decided to invade, and a lot of them nearly died. And apparently if you get attacked by a Sin Eater, you become one. Or I should say if you get, I guess, killed by one, you turn into one. He's being a good boy. Escorting the elderly. He's the only one with a name. That's right, so we helped him and his friend earlier on. And like he said, his friend, or his friend passed, they got to see the night sky again. Because this world was without night. It was just constantly day. Always just flooded with light. And every time we beat a major sin eater, the night came back. I mean, they have day too, but, you know, it's mostly night that they're worried about because they hadn't seen it in forever. Now we gotta show the rookies how to do things. Because they're getting complacent already. Something like that. Where the hell are we going? Oh. We are flying over there. Because it is faster. Way faster. Go ahead, try to attack me. I'm out of range, dummy. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's a sin eater, alright. That's a big one, too.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came. A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Sure took its sweet time disappearing. Weird.
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Oop, we can't stream this part. No. If only.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Let's see what she needs. Or wants, or whatever.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
Oh, holy crap. I heard ducks outside. They're literally grazing in my backyard. I guess the neighbors have ducks too, because I see a chicken. Huh. They're digging up worms and grubs. No, they'll find plenty. I found a bunch when I was digging yesterday, so yeah. Oh, good thing the birds are smart enough to sense danger. But there's nothing out there right now, except them. Cool.
He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were, as we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Well, there we go. He's just working too hard. Okay, now we go, what, back? Yep, we go back. Huh. Leaving right as the sun rises. Go figure. You know, I keep forgetting I can go over there. Which would make the run just a little bit shorter. Oops. One of these days I'm going to learn that. You know, like, right as the scenario ends. And I have to start the other one. Or expansion, rather. Okay, what's Alphino's idea? I want to know. Excuse me. So people are looking up history. Oh, because people want to know about the Warriors of Light. But they're always described as Sin Eaters. Huh. So for some reason, Ardbert and his companions are attributed to starting the flood, which was the world being contaminated with so much light it was unusable. I mean, they kind of did their job a little too well. And they did vanquish all the darkness in the world. Which just made it easier for the Sin Eaters to show up and do what they do. So I guess it's a case of nobody really knew what they did anymore, so they didn't question the BS. Huh. Oh, we may yet get to hear the story ourselves, instead of hearing it in pieces. Might be a series of cutscenes. If we'd done this sooner. Okay, oh, now we gotta do a little bit of chatting with people in the area. Great. Let's see. Where the hell are they at? One over here. Right, the physician who specializes in medicine. I forgot about them. I cannot exit this way. last time. Why is everything so confusing? Alright, gotta run around and talk to people. Been a minute since they had me do one of these. So, not there, of course. The hell? No. Man, now I'm really confused. I guess we go up. Ah, here we go. Huh. All the biased books again. I suspect that Sprout was doing the same thing. I get a feeling, or I get the feeling they just came back as well, and they took the bonuses for returning where I did not. Because I decided I didn't want to deal with it, so I just said, nah. Game's like, alright, you're not gonna get another chance. Whoop, I see something over here. How can I get to it? Oh, that didn't work. And you can't climb that. Now that I've seen it, I need to get to it. Damn it. Can I do it from here? Aha. Okay. That's part of it. But not enough. Huh. Sometimes you can get bonuses for collecting these. Well, enough of them anyway. Oh, you know, I just realized what you're supposed to do. There was a period where they would make them actually hard enough that you had to rely on, like, sprinting and stuff. Oh, I shouldn't say hard enough, but that's not it. Damn it. There's no other path over there. No, that's not it. Can't jump up on anything else. You sure as hell I can't fly in here. Mounts are not available. Nah, whatever. Not important. One of these days I'll do that crap again. that's another one down. Should be one over here somewhere. Oop, right there. Oh, the bartender. Okay, one more to find. Which was here. We'll do. We're gonna make use of that. 'Cause I don't feel like getting lost even further. But where the hell is the closest one? Of course, I walked past it. Genius, pure genius. This should be it. Oh, I see. It was just so damn high up. So I was in the wrong place. Huh. I vaguely remember this now. Vaguely. Okay, now we got everybody. Alright, where's he at? Okay. Okay. Man, it's so easy to lose your way in these maps. I mean, everything looks good, but man, it is not efficient to travel through. Oh, that's a bunch of people. I only talked to 5. We nearly got 100, if not more.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
That's a bit of a bummer. Oof.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Hmm?
Impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recount thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For
us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Had to close the blinds. Starting to get blinded. Oh. I see. That's the problem. There was too much light. Go figure.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Artbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Artbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
They do that like every week. It's gross.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Yeah, you can hear the game? Oh, crap. Damn it. Ah, that sucks. I keep turning things up, but it just doesn't seem to help. Blast it. Man, it's like super loud in my headset. What the hell? That's so weird. Damn. All these good cutscenes and nobody could hear it. What the hell? Damn it. Well, that sucks. Okay. I boosted the sound some more. Hopefully it helps. Of course, now it's not voiced anymore. Naturally. Damn it. Interesting. Okay, so they found, yeah, here, we're gonna do it shortly. I figure I'm gonna stop soon here. Man, it's such a bummer that all that music and stuff was just not audible. Great. I really need to do a lot of testing. Ah, crap. Yeah. Yeah, for now I'm gonna stop. So let's go ahead and do the draw. Hopefully you all got your tickets. Because I think I'm gonna have to retest this setup before I try it again. Before I try streaming this again, I should say. Because clearly some things are going crazy. So let's go ahead and do the draw real quick. Excuse me. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. There's that, and... the blinds got sucked into the window. That's what that buzzing noise was. If that came through. Oh my god. Alright, drawing. Alright, congrats Clutch 9, it's all you. When you figure out what game you'd like, let me know. Let's see here. Took care of the 5 from the 4, so it's just 1 now. I think. Or did we have one earlier? I'm starting to forget now. Let me see here. Oh yeah, we had Winter Apes earlier. Okay. I'm gonna start writing them down again. But we're gonna start cutting it to a week soon. So that way it stops being confusing.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Sorry, I really like this cutscene. I want to watch it one more time. Hopefully it's audible this time.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
I needed to watch it one more time. It's just that good. Okay. So that's that. I don't know what the schedule is going to be. I'm going to post it later, though. I'll figure out what's coming up this week, because this is going to be my short week. Let me see here. Yeah, because I think I only have tomorrow and, what is it, Wednesday, Thursday off. So it's my week where I got to work a lot of days. Oof. The coming week, that is. But, listen. Schedule. We played Everything is Crab, we played Mega Man 11, and then we played Final Fantasy XIV this week. Yay! It was kind of fun. As long as nothing comes up, we'll have like 3 streams this coming week. I don't know what to do on Sunday yet. But I'll figure it out. But for now, I'm going to get out of here. So, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Always appreciate it. It's always good to see everybody. I will work on the sound thing. I'll try to get it figured out. But until then, thanks again, everybody. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And those that celebrate Easter, have a nice Easter. I'm out of here for now, so later.
Is it over? Not to the fist jumps. It's over.